Are you guys there? Hello, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Okay. We had a little bit of a brownout situation there. I don't know if you guys saw the lights flash, but the lights flashed and I think it crashed my router or modem real quick. Is there anyone out there? Yeah, something weird happened. All the lights flickered in the house. I think we had like a little bit of a brownout situation. We're in the middle of a really hot summer out here in the valley, so I think we actually have a thing that works. Thank you, Naku. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put this thing on the other side. So that all the other ones get dragged to that side. Okay. Thank you, Sea Pickles. Let's try to line this up a little bit better. If I kill this, hang on. The initial hit, before they get smacked down a little bit, kills a few towers. Oh, it's queued up, Erickson. Same brain cell. The minute I put those down, I was like, "Ooh, if we get some structural integrity, this will be fucking great." I do like that. See, now that we've beaten back the, like, bulk of it, like, killing them as they spawn seems to be reasonably okay. Okay, that went down. We could theoretically add some more regular lasers. See, this one's holding up just fine. Yeah, this is default difficulty. Everything about this playthrough is default. No mods, all default. Oh, we hit 24. Okay, so then there should be a receiver for those. Oh, nice. Okay. Now, let's make sure everything has bots in them. Okay, so that looks like those are all functioning. Oh, wow. Hang on a second. Hang on. Sorry, I just saw flashing lights outside. I thought maybe that the power flicker was somebody hitting a pole. I didn't hear a crash, but I was like, oh shit, maybe somebody hit a pole. But I think it might be the cops patrolling the alleyway. Okay. Oh, look how cool that is. Right inside the edge of the planetary shield. Oh, this is turning out dope. All right, let's get down some space defenses. Space Coyote? Oh, God. Does that ring land us directly on? It does not land us directly on. Almost, though. Ooh. Okay, so those will only shoot space. You, sir, can go like that. Alright, so this went from like a, I don't know what I'm doing to like, I'm pretty goddamn happy with what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, and because the signal tower's on the opposite side, any of the ones from over there head towards the signal tower. I don't know, feels like a success. What do you guys think? I'd kind of like to see a little bit more attack on the main base now that we've got the outer ring of space dealies, but I'm fairly certain that should be fine. So they can destroy those. You'll be fine until your antimatter dips, then poof. What do you mean? Oh. Like the antimatter bullets? Antimatter everything. I don't think it'll be likely that our antimatter will dip. Like, this is our antimatter fuel rod planet right here. We've got 60,000 backlog antimatter fuel rods, and only increasing the number that we're producing each time. So actually, that's not necessary, right? Right. And the ammo is being produced on our mall planet, which has its own income of antimatter, plus is importing photons, I think. We're gonna go up that infrastructure right now anyway. Mall of America. How are we doing over here? Okay, nice. That's building those things. We're finally getting Neg Entropy smelters. Alright. I left some of these guys in here for these things to rebuild with. Actually. That should help it along until some of the durability kicks in. Okay. Oh, okay, those are the red ships. Like, I love these things. I love just watching this build. Alright, let's go set up the dark fog fuel rods, whatever the hell they're called, at our mall because they weren't configured. I kind of want to show Ericsson the planetary mega mall. You want to see something unnecessarily over-engineered, Ericsson? I mean, you play Dyson, so the answer's got to be yes, right? Good times. So we'll go back here. We'll, that thing is super cool. Thank you, Zombie.
Warp engine deactivated.
I have plenty of movie I'm unhappy with, so give me some ideas. Here's mine. I wanted to make it... Doing good, Mike. How you doing? I wanted to make it pretty. I know there's a way to like do the belts so they're a lot tighter. So at the let's start at the front. Over at these guys, you can drop items on the ground or put them in the inventory, and it sends it through a sorting system. Any raw resource or machine that's used in the mall, which is all attached to this main bus, gets sorted into the system. And we have it set up to prioritize. You can take stuff directly from Icarus using the logistics bots, whether it's raw resources or item. The system will always prioritize putting stuff back into the buffer, the like input-output buffers of the send and receive for stuff that's coming directly from Icarus. Secondly, it'll prioritize anything dropped into the storage. Thirdly, it'll prioritize stuff sent back to the Mega Mall. So these all receive and these all send. So when you send it back, it's not sending to the same tower, it's sending to a second tower. And we manage those with splitters. So the sorter and the Icarus will drop off here, which prioritizes into these. After those come out, the send tower or the receiving tower prioritizes above the production line. So if you say take 1,000 smelters, use 500 and send 500 back. Whenever you use more smelters, it will pull it from the returning tower before it will pull it from the production line. Thank you. That was one of the things I really wanted to make sure is like, if you send stuff back, I wanted to make sure that the return doesn't clog. So no matter where you are, you can put down an ILS and be like, I don't want these 10 stacks of this. Put it in, hit it, set it to send, and then just, if it's not enough for the logistics vessels, just drop that down until it takes off. It leaves that tower, you rip the tower back down, and then you go about your business. So it returns. And then everything on this planet is made from raw resources. So we bring in only raw resources, iron ore, copper ore, stone, whatever, and then everything is processed here to supply the bus. It's not supplied at, it needs to backfill for a long time. Everything is basically set up to process about somewhere between a belt and 2 belts worth of product if it's the only thing receiving the resource. But since you're not building everything at speed the whole time, it's enough to keep everything going pretty solidly. We also build our own warpers here, which is currently supplying warpers to the universe. God, we build everything here. And we were building the Dyson sphere in this system so that it even produces its own photons to produce antimatter to power itself. And it's got the planetary defense systems with the plasma turrets. So, is this the... No, this is the second planet. The original planet is still a giant shit show of a mess, so... And yeah, so it makes every single item in the game, every single ammo in the game, all is callable from other locations. All of it is returnable. All of it has the logistics bots, so you can set it up. Humanity, when we leave Earth, right? So anyway, that's the idea. If anybody wants the blueprint, I shared it up in the Discord earlier because Dan wants to build it, and I designed it in sandbox mode. But we went through a lot of like trial and error and stress testing and repairing once we got it spun up in this playthrough. It works. I wound up putting down extra iron smelters, just because that seems to these weren't in the original plan, but there was room for them, and it seemed to be one of the bottlenecks of the thing. So, like I said, lots of additions and stuff like that, and I love it. It works great. What were we here for? Right, to drop things off, like these unipolar magnets. Those can go in there. We don't need those because there's like 500 of them. And with the flipping of a couple of belts, you can change it to prioritize. Like, let's say you set this all up with Mark 1 stuff. I don't know how you would do that, because by the time you get to the point where you can build fast enough to build this, you're probably at least, you know, at Mark 3, maybe not Dark Fog level, because I haven't replaced everything with Dark Fog stuff. But if you flip a couple of belts, you can be like, oh, the Mark 1 belts, instead of when they get returned going back to Ascend, they'll go back to the line and prioritize turning all of the old Mark 1 belts into Mark 2 and etc. down the line. So you can, just by flipping a couple of belts, reversed or not, at the backside, you can change it from returning to output buffer or returning to upgrade. Like over here. So this line, dear God. And can I... build mode. I actually think this line should be reversed as well. Yep, and that'll send those back onto the line. Your Mark II belts, reverse. Over-engineering at its finest. Thank you, Zombie, I appreciate it. Does every system have a dark fog communicator, or is there only one? I have no idea. Only one? Good to know. You are warpers.
Mineral depleted.
Reverse path. Reverse path. That's good, that's solid. Yeah, I actually haven't gone in and configured this in a little while, so... Is there anything else we want to, like, make a thing? If you fly to the communicator, you can set a truce with the dark fog or change difficulty. Why do I have that there? No, 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 don't delete that tower. Delete that belt. I don't know why that belt is there. All we have to do is reverse that belt. I don't know why I had that belt going. There we go. Sometimes my brain does things the hard way.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, those are all set to there. I wanted to be aggressive in just one system. Oh, okay. What else do we have to set? Is there... Oh, right. We came back here to set the yellow fuel rods so that we could start flexing our yellow fuel rod. That didn't sound right. Pay no attention to me. Pay no attention to me. I mean, pay all of the attention to me. I'm streaming. I need the attention, guys. I gotta pay for my washer to get fixed. I need attention. Just mute the tab. Leave me open. No, right. These things. Hiya, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Gotta research it. Duh. All queues full? No, sir. Now we go back and add those. They weren't red rockets. I mean, our rocket planet is red. How many dark fog matrices does that take? 2,000. I do love this menu.
Mineral depleted.
Your feline overlord wants some attention. Does he? I don't know, he's pretty cozy. Oh, speaking of cozy, guys, we have to sneak a shot of the sleeping kitty. Hang on. Oh my god, there's too much adorable in one photo there. Oh my god, I gotta show you guys this. Alright, posting it to Discord. That ad timing. Aw, ads. Kitty, 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 kitty. You want to see the most adorablest of kitties? I'll have to tell everybody when they come back from ads, too. Dear God, he's freaking handsome. Sleeping wiener. Are we having a cute animal, picture off? I love this planet. This planet makes me happy. Two shots. Nice. Aw, the puppers. He looks like my kitty could just be snuggled up right up against him. They could be sleeping buddies. One, I actually turned around and moved the comforter. Oh. Okay, I just need this research to finish quickly. He's chill when he wants to be and chicken to the rest of the time. Yep. Hi, Bubba. Look how handsome you are. You're so beautiful. I love you so much. You sleeping on Daddy's bag? God, I love my cat. I love you so much. Alright, once we set this thing up. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Anybody who is stuck in ad land, I posted an adorable picture of my kitty, and Zombie posted some adorable pictures of his doggo over in the Discord. For those of you that are not part of the Discord, we'll do the obligatory Discord link up in chat. There you go, come on by, share pictures of kitties and Dyson stuff. And other things, whatever you want. As soon as this research is knocked out, I want to set these things so that we can start running the... whatever the hell the yellow fuel rods are. I've never actually run them before, but... Strange Annihilation fuel rod. You thought antimatter fuel rods were good? Get ready for Strange Annihilation fuel rods. Oh, I know. I know. I've messed with them in sandbox mode. They are freaking amazing. Yellow fuel will stress test your antimatter build. Will it? I mean, we got to do some adjustments to the antimatter build. How much power is this system making? We need to import rockets here as well. Our photons are coming from this this system, and we need to go over here and put down more ray receivers. And I should probably pull some of those photons over here for this system. Oh, nice. We'll check our antimatter supply line. I'm trying to make this planet completely independent of anything else, but if we need to import antimatter or photons, we will. It's on the blueprint site. I think you just look up max node sphere. I actually downloaded it. It's not my design. We're doing a mix of my stuff and what good stuff is. What are you missing? Oh, right, because I don't have those configured to go down the line yet. Like all secret technologies. Secret technologies. What's It's on fire? Maybe, I don't know. I don't pay attention too much to achievements, but it's entirely possible. I do a lot of dumb shit for the sake of doing dumb shit, and then I'm like, I accidentally wind up with achievements. Oh, it hasn't sent any over yet. That's going to take a hot second. Use the crystals that increase crafting speed, proliferated Mark III, and then craft something. What crystals increase? What do you mean crystals? It's a great question, Scuba Steve. It has 2,700 nodes, I think. I can bring it up so you can look at it. The Dark Fog energy shards. 27, 24. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, wait. This one is 2696? But yeah, I look for one that has 2,700, because I think around 2,700 is the max. Obviously, there's some that are like slightly more, slightly less. They increase your replicator speed. I think. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. How much are we producing here? Okay, so right. I guess it depends on the size of the planet. So I pasted the same blueprint onto here, and it's only 2,874. That sounds right. I think that's the one, yeah. Okay, let's make some adjustments to things. Namely, let's check out... Alright, so we're making photons here. We're making antimatter here, right? Right, we're importing them. If I put you on a 2, and then put you on a 2, Let's not do that. I don't want to screw things up. I kind of want to make a sphere that's not overly dense, but is literally just an outline of a grid. The first sphere I ever did, I did it to be creative. It had all the it had like a different band at every thickness, and it looked like an atom or a gyroscope spinning around itself, which I thought was pretty cool. All right, so we are currently importing photons. Cost efficiency optimized sphere design. What's that? Smallest sphere with the most power. The one you did. Gotcha. Yeah, I like large spheres too. God, my attention span is shot. That's what happens when you start like 4 hours early. It's good for your starter star. Nice. Well, our rocket production seems to be doing all right. Oh, wait. One thing I want to do. Give me all of these. I like big spheres and I cannot lie. Excellent. We have a bunch of ray receivers, so that's good. Let's go catch our ray receivers up to the amount of power that sphere is producing, and then we're gonna have to noodle a few things. I want to get the starter sphere going as well. Like it's going, but it's going super slowly because it's only relying. I don't think it's importing rockets anymore at a high priority. So we're gonna have to mess with a few things on our starter star to start. We might prioritize it over Hamel for a second, just because I want the starter system to be self-sustaining. Like, I want to be producing enough photons in the starter system that we can make our own antimatter to run our planetary megamall. Isn't this pretty? How many do we have on each side? This side is lighter. But this side I think is uninterrupted. Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis! At this time of year, at this latitude, completely isolated within your kitchen. Can I see? Another steamed ham enjoyer. Yep, I love me a good steamed ham. Oh, good times. Good times. Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard of it. Oh, no, it's more of an Albany expression. Fun fact, I grew up near Albany. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I absolutely snorted there. No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights. I'm dying over here. It's so good. What is the issue? Okay, game. So like if I just take like a chunk of this, right? Like I take you. And we go here. Okay, so I can deal with the foundation thing pretty easily. And hold shift and it build whatever it can. Oh, I know. I just want to make sure that we, I think we're getting to the layer of this thing where even though we're still within the band, yeah, it collides these upper ones, so that's actually going to have to change. The density of them can stay the same on this line. So how do I want to deal with that? I think we're literally on a like... Okay, let's grab the ray receivers. Oh, we're not even processing the photons fast enough. There's actually no need to build this. Also, I should be loading onto this main belt with pile sorters. Right? Right. Like that should be like that. No, but they're inside of the sphere. We have the infrastructure set up to put graviton lenses in them, but we don't have the infrastructure set up to make that many graviton lenses. I wonder if I need to do that on all of the outputs too. Probably. It's not even that we need more particle collider, Zombie. We're literally not burning the antimatter fast enough. We just aren't using the power that we're making. The exact opposite problem that than what we used to have. Yeah, they sure do. Alright, you know what? This was... Yeah, I probably need to change some things about this design, but considering we're not eating all the photons, we don't need to be here. It's not really consumption, it just makes each receiver more efficient, so you only need a quarter of them to pull the same amount. Yeah, but I don't need to produce resources. This entire planet is going to be covered in ray receivers, and it's within the Dyson sphere. This is not costing me any resources to pull in photon lenses, so we do need to make a planet to make graviton lenses so that we can make even more, but currently we're not consuming this. I'm not going to put graviton lenses in these until we need more photons. Why waste resources? Why burn resources to make lenses when you don't need them? What about... well, the lenses take resources to make. Like, you have to use resources to make the lenses. That's what I'm talking about. And then they get consumed. Like, a lens is made out of diamond and strange matter. Oh, Scuba Steve. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, thought you were responding to me. I'm like, I'm confused. Am I not explaining myself? Dear God, what are we doing? So we're all well aware that we need science, but I don't know if I'm ready to just do science here. Let's go over to the planet launching rockets. Optimizing rockets and killing robots. Yes! So let's go look at the rocket launching planet. Because I think this is set up to... Oh, shit. Flew right past it. That's cool. But it interrupts my power production then by using more power to do what it's doing. It may have changed since I played 2-ish years ago. Yeah, the answer to all questions is throw power at the problem. I learned that from Francis. Look how beautiful this is. Alright, so it's the rockets are just getting dumped down the line in batches. Right, so 2,000 are incoming. Proliferator. The proliferator planet needs the upgraded machines. I was like, I know we had something to do with the upgraded machines. What the hell was it? Proliferator planet. In fact, we might want to actually upgrade the proliferator planet. And then we should go and tap some more gas giants. Yeah. Upgrade proliferator planet, tap gas giants and resources. Then next stream we're going to focus on a science planet. Because we need science. We need science bad. I might decide to make our starting planet the science planet. Because our starting system has become where we've done... Our starting system has our Mega Mall and our proliferator planet. And the first planet is obviously like completely stripped of resources at this point, so maybe we sort that out first. Not first, but like maybe that becomes our science planet. I'm trying to think of anything else we're producing there. I think technically we were producing warpers, but warpers are now also being produced at the Mega Mall. Where is the starter planet as a science, so all science converges there? Oh, we're gonna be making an entire planet of science. It's gonna be like our rocket planet, except we're not gonna do it at the end of a 17-hour stream. It'll be 17-hour stream to make a science planet. It might. No, we'll start making the science planet on Thursday, and then we'll probably end up finishing it on Saturday. Saturday will probably end up being a very long stream, as it always does. This is exactly what this thing needed. Oh, we're not... This design needs to change. These aren't even outputting. Well, smack my ass and call me Charlie. Okay, this is going to be a whole thing now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I put 15 on each side. Right, let's try. If I break you there, reverse you. That fixed it? Okay. Fair enough, game. We'll have to take that into account the next time I need to design something like this. One, two, three, four, 5.
Building destroyed.
It's so beautiful, right? That actually makes me very happy. The fact that I came up with that too is just like, oh, okay, fantastic.
Mineral.
Part of me looked at it and I was like, I am fucked. Building got fixed. We left stuff to repair. Okay, now our tier 1 is keeping up with our tier 2 demand. But I'm betting tier 2 is now facing a similar problem. My power? Okay, there is an issue here. How much do you take? Hang on. I think this might be borked. Yeah. Okay, so this is wrong. But I can fix him.
Mineral.
What's up, Stalker? What was my intended design? Taken 2 tier 2. Oh, okay. This is not that. So, if this was designed to the specifications I have listed, each of these sides would be half the size. How do we fix this on the fly? Okay. Ani hotkeys. Let's not press Ani hotkeys.
Mineral depleted.
Bedtime for Bonzo. See his zombie in stream. Take it easy, Erickson. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate all the help and comments. Hope you have an amazing night. Looking forward to seeing you again. Take care of yourself. Be well. All that jazz.
Building destroyed.
Now.
Building destroyed.
Building destroyed. How hard are we eating blue over here? Not hard at all. Okay. Few minor adjustments. Darn, I keep missing the opening game. What's up, JDR? I am uploading all of my VODs, but what are you looking for, the beginning of the start of the game? We're pretty decently into the mid to late game. Say maybe late game. I don't know. I don't know how to judge mid to late game, but we definitely have a lot of stuff going and all the research unlocked. Okay, where are we making the blue again? I mean everywhere, but like specifically where is a good factory to yoink from? What is the blue ratio? 2 to 1. Same problem.
Mineral depleted.
First 50 hours to learn from. Right.
A wise choice.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. God, I'm an idiot sometimes. So this needs 2 green to 1 carbon nanotube. Right. Okay. One thing at a time, Nether. One thing at a time. No wonder this planet is so fucked.
Series.
Alright, let's grab a couple of these.
Mineral depleted.
You are dealing with yourself, so we can leave you as the... Okay, so we're going to put this here.
Mineral depleted.
Cool. And... if there's any questions you have, feel free to ask. I don't know how helpful I can be in answering them, but if I don't know the answer, generally speaking, someone in chat does. And I can always explain what I'm doing. Oh, this power grid is not going to suffice. Alright, let's get the extra... It's not like we have a shortage of antimatter. Much nicer. Alright, so now that is going to send it via the Yoinky bots. Can I... Alright, we're going to have to move this. What am I up to? I'm up to my elbows in stupidity. No. I'm doing things and stuff. Maybe a few shenanigans. We're fixing some of past Nether's nonsense is what we're doing. Stop it. So on the other side, I pulled... Oh dear God. I can do this. Hold on, I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. Oh wait, this isn't the one I was working on. I was working on the other one. You know what? Hold on. You go back to what you were for now, sir. I will be back to fix you in a second. We're fixing the proliferator planet because past Nether kind of made a boo-boo. I can never tell which one is... Okay, is that... There we go. Well, that'll sort itself out. Diamonds to the outside. So we'll have to pull diamonds from here. Right. So you get deleted. You get deleted. Sure. You get swapped over to orange. Purge the belt. No, that is a weird shape for a belt. Why would you think that's what I was doing, game? Okay. Reverse line. Switch you to diamond. Purge the line. You go there, that splits that line. Just because it's a retrofit doesn't mean it has to be ugly.
A landing relay station detected.
Will you make an Annihilation fuel rods factory? I already have it. It was built into the planetary mega mall. We just set the settings. I won't make it for, like, the entire, like, galaxy or anything like that, but we will be running them for sure. Okay, and now this thing is probably going to have the same problem. So I dug out my old baseball cards last night. No shit. Did you find anything good? Now, I think this is now officially making twice what we planned on. Oh, right, we have to make sure to purge this line. Let's make sure we do that with the other side. They're all still in really good shape, but so far as I can tell, there's nothing that is worth a whole bunch of money. I mean, you know, that's to be expected. I looked up a couple of the cards I could remember from my old Magic collection. I was like, oh, I thought those would have been worth more. Oh, diamond sprayers, you're absolutely right. Good eye. Collide with other object. Of course you are.
A landing relay station detected.
Alright, you can actually move closer. Because output from these things can be tighter than the input. Alright. Now that that bunch of janky garbage is done with... Okay. So I've got to actually fix that blueprint for real.
A landing relay station.
I will deal with that another time. Still have some cards you thought were cool? Did I fix that on the orange? That's the titanium. Where is the orange? Am I insane?
Mineral depleted.
Oh, right. The orange's problem wasn't the inputs, it was the outputs. And I'd be willing to wager that the greens are now going to have the same problem. Although now we have to fix the second green, which... Dear God. So... These factories will now take in 4. For fuck's sake, Nether. Right, so it should consume 2. But I actually built it to consume 4. And did it wrong. Jordan, Deion Sanders baseball cards and some other big names from the 90s, but sadly most of the ones I've looked up are only worth about $2. Yeah. There's some like really, like I can remember a few of the Magic cards I had from back in the day that were super dope, and I was like, oh, yeah, those aren't really worth money when I looked them up. I would have to destroy the other one. I'm trying to think of it. We probably need... We need a lot more of everything. So let's fix the one we did. Or let's fix the other one. Oh, dear God. Alright, so this one is fine. So essentially, we're doubling what I thought we had for green by doing this fix. Okay. No. I hate the rate monitors, honestly. I just do all the math ahead of time. They have alarms built in. Wouldn't you have to set the alarm? Tachyon, you scare me, buddy. I don't really understand how those monitors work. I mean, I kind of get how they work, but I've never found them, like, super useful. Okay. Then we need to do the same thing over here, so you get destroyed. that becomes that. Basically set them to alert if rate falls below X or monitors well. Yeah, the problem is I would have to, how do I explain? I feel like you have to anticipate the problem, and if I can anticipate the problem, then I don't need an alarm to tell me. Like, that's great if you're like worried about resources or something. You're like, oh shit, the resources are running out over there. I could see using it in that regard, like, let me make sure that I keep an eye on my coal. Oh, my coal is not going at full speed, so I should go and tap more coal. But as far as troubleshooting a problem like this is just a matter of my own idiocy. I would have had to know that I was setting this wrong to know to set an alarm for it, if that makes any sense. If it was an AI that like was like, hey, this belt is outputting at half the speed of a full belt, maybe something like that, but oh my god, game. Basically set them to alert if rate falls. Not Ustream. Oh, okay. Fair. It's not like I know what I'm talking about.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, and now purge the lines. Okay, so we have now doubled the capacity for these farms. Factories. Build like this. I'd put one on the return before the tower. Then you see the number you expect and build is validated to spec. I mean, maybe while you're designing, but once it's designed, I can't see leaving it on, but I see what you're saying. Now, we're not going to know if any of this matters until we set up the other belts to consume it. Panel, so that would probably solve the you're out of coal thing. Oh, this thing? It's just the I menu, it's not a mod. It's base game. Didn't have, not don't have, didn't have. Okay, cool. Okay, so in theory now, oh dear God. This is now producing 5 properly. These are actually each consuming 4. And producing 5. God. God, all of these need to be fixed. Oh yeah, you're fully backed up, which is why these lines aren't working properly. Okay. Okay, blue. Is blue designed right, or did I fuck up blue as well? I bet you I fucked up blue as well. Yeah, blue is the same thing. I have it doing 1 line of each instead of 2 lines of green and 1 line of... Okay, so you need the same fix, but the opposite direction. Which I think I could actually merge these 2 belts instead of doing it the other way. Either way, are you producing enough blue? Almost. Or should they add sprayers to the blue outputs so it's done as early as possible? Didn't I spray the blue outputs? The blue outputs should be getting sprayed. So that's broken too. So, like, all of this nonsense is garbage. God, was I drunk when I made these blueprints? I mean, at this rate, probably. You know what I mean? Drunk on Diet Coke? Probably. This is not what I thought we would be fixing today. Okay, so... Right, so the outer ones kind of actually need to get merged, but they all need to get sprayed as well. Dear fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, so that actually doesn't work there. Oh, God, this sucks.
Building destroyed.
Alright, so where's my list of notes? Dear God. fix proliferator. That's, sure. Okay, so now... Wow, we are consuming a lot of power. Is the other side of the planet connected? It is. Why, Lowlander? I think there is. They can? Okay. Then we're gonna change a few little things here. Okay. I mean, on the plus side, we're increasing our proliferator. On the minus side, fuck these blueprints. You know what I mean? Oh dear God, can I please get an angle? We're gonna put you like that. Yeah, I live to update blueprints. It is, it's my favorite thing to do. That should be nanotubes. Luckily, I've built enough blueprints that updating them on the fly is not the hardest thing in the world anymore. I love that I can ignore the landing relay stations.
Mineral depleted.
And we have to spray this side. Actually, okay. For fuck's sake. So now all of the blue proliferator going out. Wait, is there another one of these? I think we have to fix another one of these. Oh, bite me. Okay. I see you, game. Alright, so we fix this one. After we fix this one, we need to put down an additional orange one. And then the funny story about all that is now we've more or less doubled our proliferator output just by fixing our idiot mistakes. My idiot mistakes. Okay, I swear I can do this.
Mineral depleted.
Carbon nanotube. Okay. Other side now. Okay, cool. Gonna have to update all those blueprints. Yep. And I can, obviously I'm gonna update them a lot cleaner than this, but yeah. It's not even all that up blueprints. It's literally 2 blueprints, but God, what a middle finger. I'm like not proliferating blue on the way out. I'm not doing the right ratios on the way in. I mean, the other solve would have been to just chop half this row off, more or less. Also, you need one there. And there.
Mineral depleted.
Dear God. Okay, so now you're doing 4 belts of green and 2 belts of nanotubes. So that's double what we were originally intending to do with it. So instead of getting out 1.25, we should be getting out 2.5 times 2 factories. So we should have 4 tier 4 quad stacked belts of blue with these 2 factories, and we have them upgraded, so that's actually what they'll put out. Cool. That means that they need to take in fuck. Yes. Yes, I have. Okay. That means that... Dear fucking Christ. All right, let's just work backwards with what we have, right? So that means we need 8 belts of green, because now we're consuming 4 per factory. We've got 2 factories, so we need 8 belts of green.
A landing relay station detected.
The green factory puts out 5 apiece, so we need... Wait, I think we might actually have this. Okay, so... It's hard enough working with actual numbers, but working with broken numbers... Right, so we need 8 total belts of green to supply those 2 factories. Each of the green factories was producing 2.5, so for a total of 5, but we doubled it, so now we're producing 10. So we're cool. But we need to have 8 belts of orange being made. Each one of the orange produces 5, so we need an extra orange to keep up with that. I think, yeah, okay, so we need another orange, and then we'll be solid as far as the proliferators themselves. Then we got to figure out the math on how many supporting structures we need. Okay, so now the proliferator factories line up, which is fine. Dear fucking God. Now, originally, the blues required two belts of nanotubes, so 4 total. So we need 8 nanotubes total. The nanotube factories produce 2.5, so 5. So we need 2 more nanotube factories, right? Because that'll get us up to 10. Because, okay, so if we're looking at local planet and we look for nanotubes, right. So we've got 2 nanotube factories. And the only reason it's keeping up is because now we're not consuming all the proliferate we're producing. But we need 2 more nanotube factories. Okay. And that won't fit there. I went and got stag crystal and it really helped with the nanotube production. Yeah, we have access to stalagmite crystal now.
A landing relay station detected.
We ripped these planets out. Yeah, this planet... Yeah, this is why we don't use it. Because we don't have access to enough of it yet. Oh my God. This is just a giant rabbit hole of middle fingers. $1.9 million. Water planet. $2 million. Yeah, it all loops in a circle. We need science, which is the next plan. There we go. Stalagmite crystals, 10 million. Another 2 million over there. Cat, what's going on? How are you? Guys, go check out Cat. Cat is very sweet and nice, and we love her. 21 million out there. Yeah. I mean, we have some good planets for it in the star system. I'm just going to put in the factories we have right now, because that's what we have. Oh, dumb question. Can we put you, like... Great question. Next question. Can I put you there? No. Some slightly water... Okay. Also, let's turn off our drones real quick. Amazing. Are we just going on the equator with these? How close to the equator do we have to get? Hang on. So obviously on the equator is a thing. How's your day going, Kat?
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so that is like legit as close as they get, but are they on the right lines? No, of course this one is one off from where I want it. I am so glad they have this mode. You guys do realize we're designing entire planets like this, right? Now that we know about it. No more like, oh, should we put this here? Should we put that there? No, every factory we need is going to be put down before we start building. I am so happy about that. Oh, maybe I did have them right next to each other. I probably didn't need to delete that. Is that on the prime meridian? No, it's not on a prime meridian. I'd like to run it on a main line. All right, so we scrap this too. And now that we know that we can fit 2 of them or 3 of them close to the border, that's what we do. Yep. Now, if only they had a hotkey swap between third person and God mode building, I would be ecstatic. Deleting stuff, I prefer to be in third person mode. Building a lot of stuff, I prefer to be in God mode. Or no, where is the meridian? I can't even tell. That line? Alright, I lost it.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Do they have like a customize colors and thicknesses tool? Like, I would love it if the prime meridians and the equator were like red or something like that, or you could designate colors per like number of blocks. Because dear fucking God. Like, I can't tell which one is the prime meridian. I just can't. And then I go to move. I hate you, game.
Mineral depleted.
Blueprint the meridian with power poles. That is not a terrible idea. Alright, that has to be it, right? Yeah, okay. I don't even know where I look at those numbers, zombie. Like, I have no idea where I even look at those numbers. Lower left, I guess. 90, 180, and 0. I don't understand it. I feel like an idiot now. Okay, so that's 180, first number. Okay, so left to right 180. Yeah, I'm aware that the lines are also thicker. Glasses. I can tell that line is thicker now, but like when I'm zoomed out all the way, or like I'm not 100% sure if I'm near it, it's almost the same thickness. Like I know it's thicker, but it's not thicker enough. On me for being blind, but... And the other issue is... Tell me which line is thicker there. I mean, I know that that's that, but when I'm not sure where it is, in blueprint mode, it is so fucking hard to tell the difference. I can almost never figure it out in blueprint mode. The alarm went off. I just hit it the second posture said something. I know, zombie. I'm aware of all these things, but it would make it so much easier if I could just pick the colors. Can I place you there? I can. Okay, so that's what I needed, right? Right. 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 Phenomenal. Yeah, I mean, I'm just nitpicking. The game is great the way it is, but man, I'm a sucker for accessibility options. You know what I mean? Anything to do with like colorblind or like old man eyes, I do enjoy those options.
A landing relay station detected.
Well, we need more belts. I mean, it'll be fine now that we know that we can, you know, build in blueprint mode, so to speak.
Flight
Come on, belts. Man, some of these things are level 28 already. That's crazy. Tell me that's my belts. Come on, belts. God, I just want to speed everything up so much. They can help build this. Yeah. Yeah, one of these days I'll learn to put Babs into my blueprints to help building. And we need more quantum chemical plants. Yeah, I can't wait to get science further off the ground. Like, we've researched like 1 or 2 sciences today. We need to get that shit cranking. Although it does mean updating all of my old freaking blueprints, because those blueprints are, I don't want to say they're terrible, but they're going to cause lag. Although, I don't know, maybe they're okay. Okay, well that all starts to work. Go away, upgrade screen.
Mineral depleted.
Go sell crazy somewhere else. We're all stocked up here.
Mineral depleted.
Dear fucking God, what was I doing? Upgrading these things. Right. And I think I'm out of negentropy smelters. Well, that's amazing. Just as quickly as they come, they go. The thing is, the longer you go on, the more you're like, oh, okay, this blueprint fits best here. This blueprint fits best here. We know that we can fit, like, 3 of these next to each other on the equator and probably fit, like, 3 to 4 of them around the world. So we're talking, like, 9 to 12 carbon nanotube factories. Okay, fantastic. Hey, guys. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. It's bugging me. We'll get back. We'll finish up this planet. That'll probably take us through to the end of stream, but, you know, we'll probably have a few minutes to go poke around at some other stuff, figure out what else we did wrong. I'll see Rudy back here in a couple minutes. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, your support, and your eyeballs. What else do we have to fix? All right, so we doubled up all of the production on the proliferator. Now we doubled up the carbon nanotubes. And now we have to double up. We also have to double up the amount of diamond, right? And the amount of titanium. Meat suit maintenance. Thank you, Scuba Steve. Let's meat sweet it up. Oh, stretching, doing squats, keeping us out of the hospital. Guys, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Will somebody go to work for me tomorrow? It's really easy. You just play with electricity and hammer things all day long. Okay. And the posture. Okay, I want to check something out real quick. I can send the blueprint on Discord for Meridian Power Towers if you want. Yeah, sure. Why not? Excuse me. Okay, you actually have 300 of those. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Remote supply, do that. No, not you. We want these. Remote demand. Bring me all of those. Okay. Thank you, Steve. It's kind of hilarious that my job is basically doing what you do in DSP, but for real, as a logistics coordinator. Nice. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, so we officially have, I think it's 4 carbon nanotubes, right, on our local planet. Let's just go into here. Yeah, we have 4 carbon nanotubes. In order to support that, 1.25. So what do we need from the what do we need for the nanotubes? So we need 4 belts of titanium. Each of these makes 1.25. And we have 2. So we need 2 more titanium factories. And every power pole going horizontally would be on each segment for a meridian. I like it. God. Right, because we're doing kimberlite to diamond. Copy a partial one for the empty space. No, no, we'll just live in misery. I'm kidding. I don't really care. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. That's what I tell myself every day. It's a nice state to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. State of decay? The constant state of misery. I gotta love it. The only state that has had nothing good come of it is Ohio. I mean, possibly. I mean, is anything really good about humanity when it all comes down to it? Isn't it all just a jumbled pile of shit? Okay. Actually, we might use those. Use the last of my stream money to order a replacement mouse. So no more random stutter clicking. Yay! Do I stutter? I'll see myself out. I feel like there was one random building on a row where I like ran out of nonsense. Maybe it was over here. It was probably over here. At least the orange ones are doing okay. I swear there's a Mark III building that I didn't upgrade on one of these factories. Mineral depleted. There it is. All right, have we upgraded all of the assemblers on this planet? Tachyon, please. Stop, up, 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 up. You want to come say hi to everybody? You want to come say hi? Come here. Oh. It is kitty time. It is kitty time. The most beautifulest of kitties. This is my boy, and I love him. I love him so much, it's just horribly, disgustingly amazing. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, you know what? I screwed up this factory. I'm like looking at the factory and I'm like, wait, what the fuck's going on here? Guys, why do you watch me play this game? I'm obviously bad at it. Does anybody else feel like it's time to start a new playthrough? That's the reason why I played. I'm over here like, I could do better, I swear. Okay, diamond. And then graphene for the carbon nanotubes. Holy shit. Okay, focus, Nether. Focus. Did I make... I haven't actually solidified the diamond one yet. So 120 smelters for diamond. Okay. Let's look at our math button again. So if we go over here and we go to, where the fuck is diamond? Diamond. And we get rid of the recipe here. So we go to kimberlite. And we add a limiting factor of kimberlite, belt, limit 2. It provides 4 belts of diamond for each 2 belts of kimberlite. Okay. So we're making 4 belts right now. This wants to eat. Originally it wanted 2 belts of diamond. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god, this thing is wrong. Everything is wrong. Somebody hit me. Okay, so we need... Actually, I don't think we have to update the diamond. One reason I don't want to start a new DS run in DSP is when you're locked into fixing, optimizing as designed just before you're going to bed, where you find something else to fix and then another until you realize it's 3+ hours later than you planned. Yeah, the whole reason I'm like over here like I should start a new playthrough, it's not even that I want to start a new playthrough. I'm just so pissed some of these blueprints were wrong. I'm just so pissed some of these blueprints were wrong. Like, getting to this point again would just be absolute torture, but, like, the fact that these are, like, laid down, like, the work we did on the rocket factory for it to be wrong again is just depressing. So we have 2 green factories, right? And those 2 green factories are each consuming 2 belts of diamond for 4 diamond. We have 2 blue factories. Oh my god. We didn't need the nanotubes. We didn't need to build those nanotube factories. Because the amount of nanotubes we needed didn't change.
Mineral depleted.
Right? I thought we needed one per side per factory for 2, and we still only need 1 per side per factory. We just need double the amount of the original. Oh my god. I want out. I want out. I don't care. Somebody fucking burn the whole planet down. Is that already in your game? Right, so this consumes 4 belts of tier 2, 2 belts of carbon nanotubes, and produces 2.5 belts of blue. This consumes 4 belts of Mark 1. Why can't I do this? Why can't I do this? Two blue factories. Needs 8 belts of green, right? Because we have 2 of them. We thought they consumed 2 apiece. They actually consume 4 apiece. So we need 8 belts of green. And 4 belts of nanotubes. That's all. That's the whole planet. Okay. Then the green needs it's 4 and 2 per factory, and we have 2. So 8 belts orange and 4 belts diamond. I know we have the diamond, because that one kimberlite factory makes 4 belts of diamond. Now, we have 5 belts of green total, because this makes 2.5 belts now that it's the right amount of stuff. Right? Yeah. And this is the same thing. Because we only have 2 green factories, right? This is torture. I don't know why I do this to myself. Right, we have 2 green factories. So we technically need to make 2 more greens in order to keep up with our blue demand. Okay, how many orange factories do we have? We have 2 orange factories. And the orange factories Each consume 4 belts of coal and produce 5, so we've got 10. Okay, so that covers the need for the... So we've got 10. Which covers the current green factories, right? Right. But we're only making 5 belts of green, so we need 2 more green factories to cover the blue. Am I crazy? Right, because it doubles every time. So if we want to run... Yeah, if we want to run 2 blue factories, we need 4 green factories. And we need 4 orange factories, because the orange factories produce double. Okay. So we need 2 more green factories. And we're just going to copy paste these sons of bitches. And that's going to be way too close to that tower, because of course it is. Otherwise, could we put it over here? No, because that'll overlap. Which is why we're putting the orange there, because it's the only one that doesn't overlap. Right. Oh my god, I hate you. No, thank you. If we flip that the other way, does that work? No, of course it doesn't. Can we fix that on the fly then? Hey, look, a whole other side of the planet. I kind of want to cram it in here, though, which sucks. Mineral depleted. All right, we're gonna fix it somehow. Actually, let's make sure. Let's not build it. Just make sure it fits where I want it to fit. Right, so that's the issue. That's fine. We'll fix that. Alright, let's go break that power tower. So I don't have to redraw that nonsense. Okay, so other than that weird thing, that gets fixed. Yeah, I can fix that. I can fix him, I swear. Okay, so... yeah, it's literally redrawing the line. Because it actually does fit. It just didn't realize it fits until you tell it does. Sometimes you just gotta force it. I knew we were gonna be back here fucking with the proliferator planet. Like, not really, but like, I was like, well, we should get a decent amount of time before we gotta go back and mess with it. Look at how fast those ships are going. Alright. So now this is doubled to 16 belts of orange, 8 belts of diamond, and it makes 10 belts. So now this is more than covering what blue needs, right? How many planets in your empire does the proliferator planet serve? All of them, except for the planetary megamall, which handles itself. Which is starting to feel like what I should be doing, is like just put a proliferator setup on each planet to handle each of the planets. Guys, learn from my mistakes. Just build proliferator on planet. Now, in theory, the orange will actually fit here, but that tower is too close. Okay, so doubling that should give us 20 belts, which more than covers the green proliferate. That just needs coal. Unfortunately, now we need more diamond. Now the Kimberlite factory is up here. That's you, right? And you're designed to make 4 belts of diamond. Can I put you here? Like, is that reasonable? It is. Okay. So now we have 8 belts of diamond, 20 belts of orange. That covers the green. The green makes 10 belts, which covers the 8 belts we need for the blue, and then some. And it needs 4 belts of nanotubes, which we're making with the carbon nanotubes, but we don't know if we have enough graphene. So the carbon nanotubes, we're running 4 factories, so they need 3 apiece of graphene. So 3, 6, we need 12 belts of graphene. I hate myself. $12 divided by 1.5. So 12 divided by 1.25 is, so we need 10 graphene factories. How many graphene factories how many graphene factories does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? We have 4. I'm gonna jump off a bridge here. So we need 6 more graphene factories. Could almost fit one there, but can't. Dumb question. Can we fit you here? Like, I know those things are going to get in the way, but like, we can. Okay. We're getting there. All right, buddy. So we need 6 more of these factories. 2, 3, 4. Oh, because, right. Well, you know what? That gives us a chance to do a thing. I hate this planet. Every time we build a planet, I'm like, yes, we finally got this one right. This one is properly ratioed. Everything is nicely packed in. It's fantastic. We did it right. And then, no more than that. And then we go back, we're like, oh, you know what? We need to upscale that planet. And when we go to upscale it, it's like, you know what? We need to fix this planet. All right, there is a good spot. So 1, 2, 3, Does that go down on the line? He does. 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's start building. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. Scaling up in Dyson is insane. Alright. What side are we closer to? Okay, we're closer to that side. Okay, so we're under 1,000 structures that need to be placed. Oh, we absolutely need more belt. Like, just bring me all of the belt. I guarantee we're gonna need quantum who's it what's it's too, so those not so much all as much as, like, you know, maybe like 2,000, which will come in no matter what number you press. I do love a good mega project, though. I mean, you got to make concessions anywhere you do things, but my whole thing is, like, I talk about copying planets, but you guys all know damn well that, like, the next time we make a planet, we're going to make a different version. Be like, all right, it's time to upscale rockets again. All right, should we just copy the planet we made? Nope, because we fucked that up real good. Let's design a better one. Yep. I mean, I don't feel like using Proliferator as a choice. It's like a massive increase to productivity. $25% across the board, more materials, or more product. Like, I don't know how you say no to that.
Like,
Is that connected to the other side of the planet somewhere? It was. You guys ever get a song you don't like stuck in your head and you're like, I don't even know where that song friggin' came from. Can you please go away? Everything in this game is a mega project. I think that's one of the things that appeals to me about it. It's like, it's not designed to be a small scale anything. It's just go. Just everything go. Okay, dumb question. Do we have more of these made yet? 60 of them. How many of them do we need to make? 72. Oh god, so close. I'm just gonna downgrade though.
a landing relay station detected.
Alright, so the negentropy smelter's not gonna fly. So even still, this planet is not running at full capacity. Like, so much stuff needs to be upgraded. Alright, is there more? Alright, I think we have finished upgrading the proliferator factory. Is that possible? Is that even possible? Right, we did all the maths. How's my sphere doing? That's a good question. Next question. 136 gigawatts of power. We're literally only launching rockets at the moment. Fly, my pretties, fly! Actually, I think our antimatter planet is pretty goddamn good. Still has room for it to scale up, too. There's one factory I want to move over, a tile or two, but we did pretty good on that one. Oh my god. The mall is good. The mall, like... But that one, we did spend a lot of time... Oh, we're still in Denebola. Alright, there really isn't much more we can do here. We're out of buildings. So... Oh, really? Massive headache. Fuck my life. Are you playing Dyson Sphere Program too? Because that sounds about how I'm feeling. We decided to go to the Proliferator planet. And, we spent the last hour there realizing that every factory we built was missing pieces. And then rebuilding them. Wait, this isn't the planet I want to go to. Let's go over here. Never happens. Oh, God. What a nightmare. Okay. Oh my god, you are launching rockets occasionally. Somehow we're actually getting rockets over in our first system. Alright, let's go back to our starting planet. And, I don't know. Look at how far we've come. PLSs. That's funny. Level 1 smelters, PLSs. Oh, what a comical situation this is. Alright, what are we lacking over here for science? It's gotta be antimatter, right? Or no? Purple science? Is it purple science that we're missing? It's purple science. Huh. End of sentence. Where are we making purple? We have a completely unnecessary amount of science buildings because we had a whole backlog of science at one point. Purple is over here. You need processors. This is why I'm like, God, I kind of want to rip this planet out, but... I don't understand. You need processors, but there are processors? Whoa, what is going on here? Oh, that's like the entire star cluster. Local planet. I was like, wait a second, there's a lot of processors here. Your limit is the microcrystalline components. Your limit is silicon. I mean, that's actually easy to fix. I've built planet scale arrays and set belts backwards, forgotten lines of sorters. It never ends, does it? No, it doesn't. I need to, let's call them in right unless you... Oh yeah, this is our crappy starter planet. I'm just gonna put down a new silicon factory. Why are you not the color I want you to be? Is that the right color? Nope. Alright, fantastic. Don't care. I'm like, I have no idea what color we made this planet. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. That fit there. That fits great right there. Can't place that. Foundation required. I will foundation require your face. Right. The reason we landed on the Mega Mall was to, like, put things away. Wearing some makeup now. Man, I wish. I would be so bad at makeup. I've tried to help models do makeup because I do photography sometimes to make artwork. God, I'm bad. They're like, you should do makeup. You're good at art. Like, your art's amazing. I think I tried to do eyeshadow, or not eyeshadow, like cat eyes one time. I was like, oh my God, why did you let me touch your face? That is pretty amazing. Okay, so it is gradually filling up. Oof. I mean, I gotta say, it's not doing too bad for what it is, being that it was like the first factory of ours that we put down with that stuff. I mean, I feel like we just continue doing dumb shit. Like, we need more science to happen, so why don't we just make more science happen? Chasing bottleneck style. Like, this is, you know, the 3rd grade. Or, you know, hours ago. Years ago. Whatever. This guy. I don't know, like here-ish? Too close? How about here? Too close? How about here? There you go. That'll do. Sure, that's fine. I mean, you're actually keeping up with the income currently? Cool. Okay, so just still not making silicon fast enough. Sure, why not? Let's just keep slapping down factories. It doesn't matter. There's a spot over there. Let's just look for a spot, throw down a factory, look for a spot, throw down a factory, and maybe one day we'll have some science.
Mineral depleted.
I mean, we got to go make a proper science planet, but, you know, in the meanwhile... Do I have level 3 sorters? No. Those should get here quickly. It'll be fine. They're just coming from next door. Planet's right over there. It's just a good situation. You can find banana. I don't know what's going on. Cool. Are we making more purple now? Nice. Belts are nicely saturated, so you know what that means. Let's get some science. Give me the things. Wait, how are we not remote demanding you? Wait, do we not have science freaking things? Are you kidding me? Why? Don't make me hurt you, game. Go, because we've turned them all into self-evolving. Because of course we have. How would you like to be upgraded, Purple Science? No? There we go. Come on down. Also, let's get rid of these quantum labs. Cool. Those are gone. 1,200. I don't think we need 1,200. How many can fit on our belt here? Sure. And then, like, let's send those back. Okay, they're gone. Okay, purple. Can I just stick you on top? I can. Oh boy. How tall can these go? $15 tall. I mean, I would be surprised if that's still not enough. I mean, or at one point or another, like, it'll have to slow down, right? immediately replaced all my labs as soon as I unlocked the new ones. I mean, yeah, it's a good plan. Alright, so now we're not keeping up with it. Fair. Okay. Because it needs processor. What am I building? Did I forget to build things? Fantastic. Right, so the processors can't keep up. That makes sense. I mean, we put down new recipes for just about everything, so... You don't get any benefits from the new lab for the ones that do research first, as far as I can tell. Okay. Good to know. I didn't replace those, so... Yay! There's a whole bunch of planet here that doesn't have anything on it. This could go here, except there's water. I bet you we're not making enough circuits now, like regular circuits. Just because we've still got all of our old infrastructure in place.
Depleted.
Are we not making circuits at all? I don't understand. How could we not be making circuits? Did I rip out a circuits factory and never put a new circuits factory down? Do we not make circuits on this planet? It's impossible. Oh no, here's one. Okay, so you're supplying. Why are you not getting them fast enough? I don't understand. Why are you not getting them fast enough? Oh, we're on the Mall of America. Christ. Right, and you're just, yeah, you're like an old one that's just absolute bullshit. Yeah, no way that's gonna happen. What do you mean I don't have enough? There's plenty of Mark IIIs there, or is it just think that it's Mark IIs? Oh, because it's sorters. Well, Sure, why not? Now, I'm pretty sure we already replaced our smelteries, so... Yeah, I mean, it's not upgraded to Mark II.
Building destroyed.
Didn't have stuff in it. Good to know. Look at those drones go. Well, we're making some science now. More than we were. Surprisingly, green is doing quite well. These drones might be faster than mine, but I have almost double the construction drones. I mean, things get built. It's like Christmas in July. Is it July? June. Sure, why not? I gotta remember to put my rent check in the mailbox. I love how the red factory and the blue factory are this. Oh my god, you don't even have upgraded belts. It's amazing. Is it Mark 1 sorters? Oh my god. Can you guys tell how many fucks I've grown in my garden today? I'll give you a hint. It's less than one. Right. Still needs more processors. Is it still silicon? I think it's still silicon that it needs. right? Or am I crazy? Oh, our power is bad. Do we have artificial stars on this planet? Oh, wow. We might be drawing too much power. It's always iron. I mean, in this particular instance, I think it's power. Space-wise, how do I deal with you? Alright, so you're going all the way around to over there. I mean, part of me doesn't want to pave over any more ocean, because it's like, oh, am I gonna, like, go to another planet to look for ocean? But at this point, the answer is yes. Like, I don't care. Alright, there's a power pole there. Yes, yellow power is perfect. Okay. Are we making science now? Alright, there we go. Now how is Purple Science doing? You guys remember this planet? God, it feels like a lifetime ago that we were here. Like, this planet doesn't exist. It's not... Starter Planet is not real. Starter Planet can't hurt you. Still processors, huh? I'm building a Gundam while I'm watching. Don't you worry. Everything is fine. More circuits, you say?
Building destroyed.
See, now it might be iron. Yeah, now it's definitely iron. I mean, eventually it's always something, right? Damn you, hydrogen. Oh, that was the other random side quest we were going to do. We were going to go and, like, tap every giant we could get our hands on. So fun. I mean, we're cooking now. Not really, but is there anything besides vein utilization that we've been, like, dying to get more of? I honestly think no. I mean, vein utilization and enhanced structure. You know what? I'll throw an enhanced structure in there. We'll put 2 enhanced structures in there. No, I don't care about Icarus power at the moment. I like a couple more levels of mech battery. I mean, we're up to level 11 in mech battery. We'll get some more of that eventually. I'd like to get vein utilization up, and every once in a while we still get a building that's getting killed on the Dark Fog planet, so do some vein utilization, do some yeah, I go hard into vein utilization, especially since it's the first question every human being who comes in here asks. Like, hey, what's your vein utilization at? Like, yes. See, now we're eating into the particle broadband. Oh, you can take more of that if you'd like. Which is legitimately just production buildings, because that factory is not... Oh wow, we can do a lot on that right now. That's fantastically horrible. So 2 levels, facilities, belts, and sorters. AoE. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of pointless. Like, it's not even remotely good. So, particle broadband. What are you? This is an obscene blueprint. Can we stuff you anywhere on this planet? How about, like, over here or something? Not quite. Not quite. Do you fit here? You might. You know what? I think you might actually fit here. Foundation required, but otherwise good. Yeah, that can be arranged. I swear we came back to this planet and the planet itself is like, what the fuck is going on? I was just chilling. This guy just comes in and starts just violating freaking ordinances.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, we don't have enough of these? Well, let's just call in more. Were we calling in other things before? Oh, that's right. There are still planets out there that are remotely making iron ingot and sending it back. That's comical. Hey, let me go in here. Let me get some of you. Everything on this planet is randomly placed. Yep. Welcome to Noobland 102. It would be 101, but we lost the 1. I gotta say, I don't know how much Magic the Gathering content you guys watch. But there's this dude, CGB, Covert Go Blue, and he plays a lot of Best of One. And his slogan is, the one in Best of One. I gotta say, that is a goddamn killer slogan if I ever heard one. Like, that is phenomenal. Dan, how's the Mega Mall coming along? Do we not have enough logistic spots? No, I guess they're calling. I haven't started. I took a break because I felt like building a Gundam. I mean, I can't fault you there. That sounds like a great time. I gotta go back over to the other planet and dump some of this nonsense off. It's been a hot minute and I have had a few kits in my backlog. Hey, sounds like a great time. I don't think I've ever built a Gundam, but I've definitely built a lot of things in my day. Okay, cool. Toxic Pig, raiding in with a party of 7. How you doing, Toxic? What's going on? We're kind of fucking around on our starter planet because it's the only place making science at the moment. How are you? What's going on? What's a good word? Playing Foundry. How are you founding? Are you founding good? Do you cake? I'm broken, Toxic. There's been it's been nothing but nonsense and shenanigans all day. Guys, go follow Toxic. We met Toxic recently, but we're becoming fast friends. Plays all the games we play. Being a dwarf and digging resource tunnels. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, it is. It'll produce an entire belt of broadband if you have the resources to supply it. I don't think we have the resources to supply it, at least not plastic-wise. I mean, do we have a plastic factory that will fit somewhere? I feel like no, but I mean, you thought the broadband was ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think this planet gets plastic. Maybe I'd have to destroy some things, but I could slam one down. How much do I care becomes the question. I don't know. That might be enough nonsense on this planet. It is, I think it might be time to go empty our pockets off at the mall. God, I want to demolish this whole planet. We need an inflatable pocket dimension. Hello, Tachyon. Are we making science? Kind of. Tachyon. Hi, buddy. You want uppies? Come uppies. Come up, sweetheart. Come here. Who's your baby? This the baby. Who's the baby? You are. This is the baby. Who's a sweetheart? You are a sweetheart. Yes, you are. You are so lovable. Where are we going? Are we shoulder kitty? We are shoulder time. This is the shoulder kitty. The motor on this one. I love you, Bubba. What are we doing? You've slid out of shoulder mode. Papa's not growing an arm out of his chest. Are we uppies or are we downies? Up or down? 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 I swear he just turned into a sack of potatoes. He was like up on the shoulder, and now he's just like limp. Not limp, but like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you fighting gravity? Ah, parrot mode engaged. God, I love my parrot. Is this organic? Okay, so we're good on purple. Look at that purple line and that blue and red compared to the green and yellow. I mean, we could theoretically chase down green and yellow, but who cares, right? I mean, I guess let's go see what's going on with them. I mean, we're just going to wind up building a proper science planet. How should we do science, guys? Like, okay, let's just take a quick peek at what's in store for us. Let's say we want to do a belt of green science. Right? We would need 480 self-replicating blah blah blahs, which requires 120 factories making graviton lenses, which requires 480 factories making strange matter. So 240, because we're going to run speed up proliferate on those. 160 making particle containers. 160 making turbines. 320 making motors. You know, this isn't terrible. Should we do an entire planet devoted to each color science, guys? Does that sound like a good thing to do? hold on. Let's say a belt of blue. Hell yeah. Okay, so a belt of blue. Did that for the first 3. Alright, let's just go to a belt of white science. Blue just takes iron and copper. Can do that anywhere. Yeah. Like, I feel like... Okay, I feel like you could put blue, red, and white practically on the same planet. I think yellow... What does yellow need? Titanium crystals. Actually, you could probably do blue, red, yellow, and white on one planet. But purple and green would need their own planets. Oh yeah, how'd that turn out? Psycho. Works, but takes a lot of space. Hundreds of refineries. I mean, hundreds of refineries doesn't scare me. So yeah, you need a belt of each science to get a belt of white science. And a belt of white science sounds like a pretty good place to be. So a belt of blue science is like, you know, spitting in a bucket. It's nothing. I don't know if that's a real saying, but it is now. Yeah, I mean, this is nothing. Nothing. Red science, hydrogen, and energetic graphite. Honestly, the energetic graphite's a pain in the ass just because we're using more coal than like coal is like the most important resource in the galaxy apparently. Yellow is pretty easy because kimberlite we've got a decent amount of tapped. Same with organic crystal. Same with titanium. These 3 resources are easy to come by. 960 refineries of coal. Yeah. I don't even look at the number of refineries anymore. I look at the number of belts. Part of why you did red with oil. Yeah. Might be the way to go. Purple is where it gets complicated. Titanium, sulfuric acid, not a problem. Wait, are you using the standard recipe for graphene? No, 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 no. Yeah, the stalagmite crystals does cut down a lot for the nanotubes. $240 chemical refineries. Versus, it's the same number of refineries. It's just You don't have to put down the refineries for graphene. And processors is not that big of a pain in the ass. You could almost fit, I feel like you could almost fit all the way up to purple on a single planet. Like red, blue, red, yellow, and purple could theoretically go on one planet, I feel like. Right? You think so, Bill? Now, I think when we get to green, green is probably going to need its own planet. Although... I made a black box blueprint for processors that just takes in ingots and makes processors, and I paste a bunch of on suitable planets. Yeah, that's what I would think too, Bill. Start at the purple, work your way down. Or even start at, yeah, we could start at green and work our way down. Yeah, I think if we're going to do planets dedicated to research, trying to do a belt at a time, we would start with a planet of green and see if there was any room left. If there was any room left and we could theoretically maybe squeeze on a red or a blue, we could squeeze on a red or a blue on the green planet. Something like that, you know? So I think we can just work down in size. We start by paving a planet and putting down green and seeing what we got left. And then we pave a planet and put down purple, see what we have left. And we go down the chain. You should look at how much of each science you want per minute, e.g. 100, then see what it comes out as. I want a belt of each. White science is equal parts of each other science. So if we want to run a full belt of tier 4 belts, or Mark 3 belts quad stacked, is what I'm looking at. So each one of them requires, you know, white science requires a belt of each to make a belt of it. So this would be the entire factory right here. I mean, 600 research labs. Yeah, 7,200 a minute. 120 a second. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, I think that's a reasonable place to start for this playthrough. I mean, how much are we producing right here on this planet? There's nothing reasonable about this game. The scaling just scales. Yep. Well, I'm looking at what we could fit. So I'm looking at the numbers. It looks like we'd have to build a planet for green and a planet for purple. We might have a little bit extra room, because now I've got a good sense of what the size of the factories are that we designed, right? I honestly think, God, I hate to say this, but I think what we should do on Thursday as responsible Dyson players is spend the whole 6 hours tapping planets. Just, like, we're researching a little bit here. I feel like we should spend, like, a good, like, several hours just going to all the different planets and tapping them all for resources, and then spend Saturday building the science, if that makes any sense. Because first off, we're going to need an ass ton of resources. Second off, we've got a bit of science going right now. And third off, I'd like to be building out of the dark fog buildings, which are now actually stacking up. Yeah, I know. Start at the outer stars? Yeah. Oh, also, I was gonna try and noodle with... The whole reason I came to this planet was to, like, check on the settings to see if I could, get more rockets over here. Like, I know we're making a few rockets here. How many... Okay. Where are we making rockets here?
Mineral depleted.
No. No remote supply. Wait. Where are these rockets? Oh no, local supply. Yeah. No, these were coming over here to launch rockets into space. We don't need to launch rockets into space. Not anymore. We need rockets to launch here. This is where multiplayer would be awesome. Just have people help place miners on resources. Yeah, everybody take a system. Take a system and a book of blueprints. Put down the 2 polar defense / power blueprints. Tap every resource. I have 3 blueprints for a new planet. There's the equator one that collects all the resources locally and sends them out remotely. There's the poles that pull in the warpers, power, proliferator, not even proliferator. Well, yeah. The polar ones that do defense and bring in all the necessary accoutrements, such as warpers. We should also... Actually, I think the planetary mega mall is doing pretty good on warpers. It's 1206. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so you have, like, nothing going on. Oh, yeah. The Mega Mall has that sorted in spades? Spades? I don't know. We were trying to make stuff here. Okay, so are we actually... We're calling in warpers, right? Oh yeah, no. This is idiotic. We're gonna reverse that, strike that, reverse it. Yeah, I mean, okay. One last thing. Let's go dump our pockets, and then we'll call it for the night. I literally could go for the next freaking 10 hours, but I have to work in the morning. God, I can't wait to burn that building down in Minecraft. Ugh. All I want to do is stream full-time. There is a multiplayer mod. Yeah, for sure. Oh. And you can have those. Actually, we can put those back in there because I don't have a place in my pockets for those. Babs can go there. Okay, so I guess everything is sorting. God. While we were doing all of that, how many dark fog buildings built up? 200. How many of you? 200. So it builds it in blocks of 200. I gotta say, like, I don't care. Just build as many of those as you can build. They're never gonna go out of style.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I played the multiplayer mod for a second with Killer. Back when he first started playing this. Okay, I think after this enhanced structure, we just legit focus on vein utilization. I keep saying that and we keep switching around, but
Mineral depleted.
here's a warper factory. I love this planet. Oh, Oreo. Real quick, like, let's check out the yellow fuel cells. God, I hope I have proliferate set up on those. Where do I have them set up is the question. Ultimate mom friend move. It's 3 a.m. where I am, and I'll only go to bed when you go to offline. Here, move. Well, shit, that means I have to stay up all night. Why would you do that to me, Aya? Oh my god. Guys. Let's stop using antimatter. We no longer have to use antimatter fuel cells, guys. That feels good. That really does feel good. That's freaking cool. It's the first time for everything, and that's the first time that the anti-annihilation fuel cells are part of my life, and I couldn't be happier. Oh, it's making more of them. You're going on my belt. Or into my inventory. I don't want to go to bed. I hate my job. I mean, I don't hate my job, but I hate any time of the day that has me be alone with my thoughts. God, we need to upgrade this planet. Not even. This planet is awesome. This is our best planet, hands down. I mean, it better be. I spent like a year working on it. Look at all that energy. Yeah. Okay, guys. We'll raid out. We'll call it for the night. As much as I don't want to. Because there really is no... I really wish there was a way to stop Twitch from auto-playing whatever the fuck nonsense it has on the front screen. I never, ever want to watch what's on your screen, Twitch. Not even a little bit. You've never once put on the right channel on your home screen. Hi, Bill. Alright, who do we want to go raid out to, guys? Odo, well... Is anybody playing Dyson, I guess, is the first question I should ask myself. That is a good start. Not anybody we know, and not anybody who's doing much of anything. Let's raid out to one of our friends. We haven't raided Odo in a while. Yeah. Odo is fun.
Yeah.
Look for someone play. Okay, we can send you guys to someone playing Ani. We'll raid Odo another time. The Legend of Gurk is playing Ani. We like Gurk. I think he was in here earlier. So let's raid over to him. That's right. Like this whole group likes Ani and Dyson. So all right, we'll get over to Gurk. I'm gonna get going for the evening. You guys have been wonderful. Take care of yourselves out there. Be well. All that. Yeah, I was looking for him, Bill. I'll find one eventually. All right. Good night, guys. Take care.
That stuff